Okay, I thought that's who that was. So why would Kazuma shoot Dojima? That makes... Wow, they really went into this. I thought it was going to be like some short bullet points, but then I beat up everybody in Tokyo for this. And then that guy just died. He was like, I can't take this news. And blew himself up with the 10 billion yen inside. And everybody just kind of stood around going, huh, look at that. Because I, too, am going to blow up that building. Because it's not a Yakuza game if the Millennium Tower isn't on fucking fire. It was kind of a shared trauma dumping. She dumped some trauma, he dumped some trauma back. Then she dropped her towel, and, you know. And then they needed more cigarettes. He rose to the ranks. He took over the Omi Alliance. He tricked us into making him the 5th chairman. All for a dumbass revenge plot from 20 years ago. Dr. Jones. We got a took. This is where my mom was killed. Haruka, stay back. I'm about to throw some bicycles into some motherfuckers' faces.
Pops thinks he's got what it takes. This'll be fun.
We'll teach you about the real Kamurocho, fucker. All right, I'll teach you some manners the hard way since you insist. These guys clearly don't think highly of their lives. He's huge compared to them, and they're like, nah, we'd win. There's 3 of us and only 1 of him. Ha! Good one. Get wrecked, Gramps. Walking slow as shit. I'd be better off just carrying her and running at light speed, but the game won't let me do that, and if I leave her too far behind, it'll yell at me. So, the Shepherd Walk it is. I call it that because of Mass Effect 3, where the game forced Commander Shepard to walk slow like he was dying at the end of that game. And so many games have taken the Shepherd Walk ever since, where they force you to just slowly get through something when you really don't need to be walking that slow. It's just dumb. Parts. Deck. Does it come with cards? Ah, Jesus fucking Christ! Hi, Batman. How are ya? Oh, yeah, I mean, isn't everything with tech these days 26? Filling a La 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 Friends love gauge will gradually reveal more about their profile, and then all of their info will be available at level 3. It's data hacking for us. Shut up, you old bitch! Wait.
Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Stream a mix of games where we can play retro style to AAA. Deep music dives and movie chatter, the occasional delightful disaster. A chill channel to build relations with great banter and conversations. Our
Welcome, 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 everybody on in. It is Wednesday, and that means it's way back Wednesday, the day that we play retro or retro-styled games. But would you believe it? As of tomorrow, Stardew Valley is going to be 10 years old. Oh my God, where has the time gone? And that's what we're going to be playing today. Some Stardew, 150 plus mods. We got a brand new city we just added this morning called Pine Village. Looking forward to seeing what that's about. Hope everybody's doing well today. Holy shit, Hydrate Skill Kid, how are you? Thanks for grabbing first and the Tangias and the Launcher Loyalty Point. I hope you're doing well today. How is everybody today? I hope you're all doing well. Thanks very much, Talon, for grabbing second. I'm doing pretty well. I do want to apologize for missing yesterday's show because the blizzard knocked us out. We didn't have internet for like 15 or 16 hours, but thankfully we are up and running. The power went out 3 times, but quickly came back on Monday. On Tuesday, we lost the internet, and on Wednesday, we're back in full force. So fingers crossed that's the end of it. I'd like it to be the end of the snow for this season as well, but we know that's not happening because it's always snowing somewhere in New England. That's a good sign, Talon. That's a good sign. All right, so yeah, I don't really have anything else to mention other than on Friday we're going to be playing some Steam Next Fest demos. I haven't chosen them all yet, but I'll figure out which ones we want to play. There's a couple that have reached out to me, and we'll definitely be looking at those. And yeah, I'm glad to be back, Skill Kid. It was rough going yesterday. My boredom levels hit some peak moments. All right, so yeah, that's about it, and let's get started. I'll move myself into the corner as we do, and load up Stardew for today. When we last left off, it was the middle of summer, year 2, and I don't know what's gonna happen with the new edition of Pine Village. That's definitely something we're going to want to see today. But of course, it is summer, which means we're going to be busy at the farm for a bit of this as well. Your salt joke was pretty funny. It was sodium funny. So yes, I was sodium bored. Dear Farmer Burbs, I'd like to give my wife a starfruit. Okay, so Kent wants a starfruit. We've been holding on to a starfruit for that exact reason. Or not. Maybe we replanted it. Alright, I definitely want to put that gold bar we just got away. And we'll grab some wheat. Actually, I'll grab the hops. Most definitely, Talon, most definitely. Alright, you know what it was is that our power situation came back on so quickly each time that it came off that I never thought, oh, you know what, we're gonna lose the internet, and if we do, we'll only lose it for, you know, an hour, half an hour. But nope, I really should have had some kind of content ready to go. I did notice, because I've been making Tangias, that I had a couple movies stored on my computer, so that definitely helped it to at least pass the time. Yeah, it wasn't until like 11 o'clock midnight that it finally went out. Um, so it was fine the whole time. Like the blizzard was doing its peak nonsense, and then of course it had to go uh, right as we were preparing for uh, Tuesday stuff, or not Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday stuff. You know what? It's kind of sad. I've lost track of the week a little bit because of the blizzard. Did I pet the kitty already? I must have. All right, what do we got for seeds? Because we definitely need some. We'll put our corn away. We'll sell the rest of those. Spring, summer. We got some blueberries. Summer radishes. Fall, spring, fall, summer. All right. I don't, but that definitely would have taken the 16 hours. All right. We'll put the blueberries there. The one radish. Then I guess we'll put the tomatoes here. And then we've got to hit Pierre's to get some more seeds. Oh, hi Claire. Oh, hi. Um, no one. No one told me. Wow, Morris just fucked off and didn't tell any of his employees that Jojo Mart was closed. I suppose I'll go home now. It's interesting because her whole purpose in life is to work at Joja. I wonder what happens to Claire now. If we ever see her again or if that's it. Is that Lewis? Spiffy clothes, Lewis. Well, we might as well come in here and take a look at the last bundle. Okay, so for the last bundle, we need 5 of the following: a gold, 5 gold ancient fruit, a void salmon, some caviar, dinosaur mayonnaise, wine, which it would have to be a silver star wine, and a prismatic shard. I think we've got a prismatic shard. If we get a fish pond for some sturgeon, we can get caviar pretty easy. I think we have an extra dinosaur egg. We can make some mayonnaise. And I don't know that we have access to the void salmon yet. Oh, speaking of the devil, I got here for work this morning and found this. I know I hated the place, but now that it's gone, and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Yoba, what's going to happen to me now? Hopefully you'll be okay, because I know that's where you were working for, like, parole or whatever. Do you know what happened, Burbs? Uh, yeah. Oh, which one was it? Did did we let Pierre punch Morris, or did we just have him? I think it was the rousing speech. I can't remember though. I don't remember Pierre punching Morris to the moon this time around, so I think it was the rousing speech. Oh, I should have known it was his fault. Small town values my ass. It's money he's wanted all along. No thought of what that means to us, the ones caught in the Joja machine. What's going to happen to me? Oh, I suppose someone will come, someone official, and they'll take me back to the city. Move me to another Joja Mart or throw me in a workhouse or something. Just when I was starting to like it here. Just when it was starting to feel like home. Alright, well, here comes Jesse with the answer. By the way, having the propeller hat during this scene is hilarious. I'm not going to let anyone take you anywhere, Juliet. Not unless you want to go, of course. Really? Really? Alright, well, we know Juliet will still be here. The community center looks great. Maybe we should have some workshops or classes in there. Do you think people might like a meet and greet with Beauty? No? I guess everyone loves spiders. What? I haven't gotten a read on that character yet. Was I here? No, I wasn't here to break geodes. I was here to talk to Pierre and get some seeds. It is a Monday, though, so let's check the board. Joja are running a competition with a cash prize. All you've got to do is distribute one case, 48 cans for 48 cans plus 2 for luck, so 50 cans to unsuspecting villagers. Joja Cola, fuel your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 G's. So totes worth a few frowns, right? I don't know that I want to give Joja Cola out to people. Happy Hen Sanctuary. Thank you, Drake Skill Kid. Happy Hen Sanctuary has been inundated with rescued chickens and are desperately in need of food donations. If anyone can supply me with corn, I'll pass it on to them. Dr. Jacob DVM. Alright, they only need 14 days to do it, so let's try that one. How much corn do they need? 30 corn cobs, and it doesn't say that we need to harvest them first, so we could just take 30 corn cobs we have, of which we have 12 already on us. Yeah, this will be an easy one. I just have to remember where the hell Jacob lives. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen them actually do like a workout session scripted. What? Do I not get to move or talk to anybody? Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat?
Yes, I am.
Is Harvey the only male in this group?
Barbs, were you watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you.
Why least of all me? I'm nobody. You're just the doctor.
I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort.
Dude, you don't have to explain it to me. It's cool.
I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them.
Well, you're the doc.
Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay?
Who the fuck am I gonna tell?
Thanks, Burbs. I appreciate that.
So that was a Harvey cutscene? And now we got into a Josephine one. This fresh fruit looks delicious. Tell me, is it locally grown?
Oh, yes. Of all our produce is locally sourced, grown in my own back. Wait, there's something familiar about you. I've been trying to figure it out.
Yes, we met at the luau. I attended with my husband.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, probably because of how like innocent Harvey is, but at the same time, I get where you're coming from.
Wait, I know. The Zuzu songbird.
No, you are mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you've confused me with someone else. Someone who died a long time ago. Uh-huh. I have all your records. Hello, Burbs. How can I help you today? Summer seeds available. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, what do we want to plant? Let's get some corn going. Definitely want some more wheat. That shit goes so fast. I'm gonna just go for 100 of that. Pepper, blueberry, tomato. Actually, the butternut squash sold pretty well. Let's grab some of that too. Actually, we should get 25. Yeah, why not? That should finish up the loose stuff. Alright. Let's go finish planting. Fixed up the museum's electrical system the other day. Found some interesting stuff hidden in the walls while I was at it. Oh. Just some clay. Well, you know what? We could always use more clay for the buildings we haven't built yet. Clay goes here. Apparently, we still have a ticket to redeem as well. All right, so our loose stuff. Let's put the cabbage. Boom, 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 and these 5. This will be where we put the squash. And then this is all corn. Let me see if I have any fast-growing fertilizer for that corn as well, since we want to get that a crop of that at least once for the vet. What do I got? Quality retaining, quality fertilizer. Well, you know, we have quality fertilizer. Why don't we just dump that on damn near everything we've got? Corn, 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 corn. Plenty of corn. That'll do it. Alright, so let's put this on everything we can. Some point I should probably replace the flowers that are there. Why does a group of corn make great therapists? They're all ears. Thank you so much for the jokes, Drake Skill Kid. I really appreciate them. Even if there's some of them are a little corny. Okay, where does the vet live? Okay, I don't think it's Ridgeside. Maybe East Scarp? Okay, yeah, so East Scarp. Alright. We are headed to East Scarp. Whoa! And yet another cutscene for us. Howdy, bubs. Woo, boozy day, right? Oh yeah, Jacob got a call out early this morning. Something about a cow stuck in a ditch. A cow stuck in a ditch? I offered to come out and help him move her. But he needed someone else to keep an eye on Eloise. You're not doing a great job of that. She's about to leave. She's a good kid for all the questions. Reminds me of myself at my age. She just went off camera, lady. Although, I can't say I'm so fond of the birds. Anyway, this is almost done, so shall we stop for a snack, Eloise? You've lost her. Where'd she go? She was right there reading. We've got to find her. Oh, Yoba. What if the pelicans ate her? Ate her? Rosa, Rosa! What the hell? Why did you run off like that, Ellie? I was so worried. I thought I saw an ivory woodpecker. They're really, really rare, but it was just a pileated... I'm sorry. It's okay, chickadee, but please do not do that again. I just added the Pier accent to her voice for some reason. I didn't mean to scare you, Miss Rosa. You won't tell Dad, will you? We'll see. Come on, let's go back to the inn and have some lemonade. I think we've had quite enough adventures for today.
Okay.
What is this place? That was my question. But first, to the vet. Where's the vet? That's the haircut guy. If I remember on the map correctly, the vet is so... There we go. It's got to be where this llama is. Alright, so we can just put corn in here. Boom, boom, boom. That was an easy peasy quest. And if we exit... Wonderful! You scoundrel! Watch where you're going! Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to spook you. Well, that may be, but it's still the most inconsiderate to charge around with no regard for the well-being of others. You're not wrong. You have my apologies, sincerely. You take care now. Get home safe. Hello, Burbs. Were you witness to my indiscretion? Why, that uncouth wastrel nearly knocked me to my feet. You mean swept you off your feet, right? Oh, that's just Mateo. They're always that withdrawn. That was terribly... Well, okay. I don't think that was rude of him. He was just rushing out of a cave, probably full of danger. I kind of do want to put her in her place a little. I don't know. I'll say it. Now you're just stirring trouble, as if I would ever permit that ne'er-do-well to court me. Oh, I feel quite shaken by the whole experience. I think it's best I head for home. Do have a splendid day, Bubs. Farewell. I mean, I might as well leave and go back in again. Okay, no other cutscenes in this area. We did our quest. Let's get back to the mine cart.
So there's a community center? Do you think they'll have events in there?
Does the mine cart stop at Pine Village is the big question. It does not. What is RSV? Oh, that's Ridgeside, Doi. Yeah, so no way to get to Pine yet. Interesting. I wonder if you have to take a bus to get there, which means let's go hit the bus stop before she leaves. We can go to Pine Village that way. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what's is this the place? This kind of just looks like our backyard. Oh, well, this is different. Okay. I mean, this is just the railroad, right? What? Oh, that's different. Oh, that doesn't look right at all. I hope we didn't break Susan's place by adding this Pine Village. That would suck. If this ends up in my farm... Okay, no. This is... Where are we? I see what they've done. So this like Leah's. This is like Marnie's place. There's another Joja Mart here. Fascinating. It's interesting. They used like they reused all these assets. Oh, we got an invisible wall. Okay, interesting. The abbreviation or acronym for short-term disability needs to be changed. Yeah, it does. Filling out STD forms is kind of awkward. Nova Mart, also locked. So we have Joja Mart and Nova Mart. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people in this village. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, can we not? Okay. It looks like they all locked up on us. Kind of wish I'd brought a farm totem. Just kegs galore. Can I not get through here either? Okay, good. Okay, this has been an interesting little trip. It would have been nice to have run into somebody. We'll have to come here at an earlier point in the day next time to really explore Pine Village some more. I think this was the way. Or not. Okay, so how do we get out of here? No, that was the way. How do we get out of here? Oh, that was weird. Okay. All right, let's take the bus and clearly this village was not fleshed out very well. I just get back on the bus. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, some of that's a little broken. Let's put our corn away. Actually, let's just put all our stuff away that we don't want to have on us. Oh. Tomorrow, let's put in the 2 tickets. I still don't know what the Dwarf Key 4 does. I have to figure out what that does. I have to figure out where we found Dwarf Key 4 and whether or not there's Dwarf Keys 1 through 3. I assume there are. I think for now, let's just oh, sunberries will be ready in 2 days. I should probably start tapping those mushrooms. Whew, all right. Kind of a lackluster day, knowing that Pine Village is kind of broken. Hopefully we actually run into people the next time we go there. Because it was kind of barren. Hey, Juliet. Yeah, hi, Burbs. Sorry for earlier. I wish you hadn't seen me like that. Ugh, how embarrassing. Anywho, thought I'd come to say, well, this is goodbye, I guess. Farewell, au revoir, and all that. Oh, she is leaving. Oh, your face. You'd actually miss me, wouldn't you? Hey, DJ Stulu, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. It's been a while. Ha, well, psych, I'm not leaving. Jesse talked to my warden and my old man and Mayor Lewis, and they agreed to transfer my contract to community service. All right. Yep, that's right. I'm here to service this community. Whatever that means. So see you around, farmer, and don't go littering or loitering, okay? But if I litter and loiter, doesn't that mean you get more work to do? I mean, I'm not going to, but it's just interesting. Happy Hen Sanctuary are very grateful for your donation, and it seems the hens wanted to thank you too. Please find enclosed a dozen eggs. Hell yes. Howdy, Bub. Since Eloise's little adventure, I've been doing some thinking. What is across that stream? What happened to that orchard? I spoke to Robin. She thinks we can repair the bridge. We're just going to need the materials. See? I've attached a list. Can you help us, please? Dear Burbs, Robin's finally done renovating the old house. I stood outside it for nearly 10 minutes before I finally got the courage to go inside. Yeah, I hear you, DJ Stu. I love this game. Can you believe, as of tomorrow, Stardew is officially 10 years old? I just realized as well, now that I have a computer and I'm not playing directly off of my PlayStation, I can actually go and play Fields of Mystria, which is a Stardew-like that I've been dying to play for like 2 years. Hey, Frank and Hippie, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well today as well. It felt like surreal being back in there, but it also felt like I was finally getting my fresh start. I'd love to invite you to come see for yourself when you've got the time to. Elias. Oh, okay, cool. His house renovations are done, that means. Let's put the eggs we just got in our fridge, because I know at some point Gus is going to ask for a whole bunch of them for an omelet. And speaking of chickens, I keep ignoring mine. So let's not do that. Say hello to our chickens and our duck. Oh, and we've got a new baby dinosaur. What shall we name it, chat? Because Chussie just doesn't fit. Watching it work, it's a slow day. Well, that's good. Stu? All right, we'll name it Stu. We'll harvest some eggs. We'll sell all of these. Seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. All right. Let's see. What did I want to do? I needed to get a dinosaur egg, right? There's one. Because we need to make dinosaur mayonnaise. I don't think we have a mayonnaise machine yet, so let's make one of those. How many? What do I want to do? Let's make, you know what? Let's make 3 of them. We'll put them inside the coop next to the auto grabber. And I think they will, I might need a chest. I can't remember how this works. Where do I go? Alright, we need 1 dinosaur. And then the others, let's take the non-gold star stuff for now. Alright, eggs are sold. Let's water this stuff. Anything else needing watering? No, we're good for now. Yeah, we had 41 inches of snow dropped on us. It's kind of everywhere. Alright, speaking of which, let me just quickly check the status of shoveling. And I don't have an update, Talon, just to let you know. To answer your question. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Typically, my experience with the shoveler is that the time they set, they always come a little bit later than that. So they probably start like traveling here at 11 or whatever. I fear that if we tried sending it to Vegas, it would be like water by the time you guys saw it. I'm always reminded of back in the 80s, I had a little jar that was called like the Floridian Snowman, and it was a little jar and like a plastic hat, a plastic like piece of corn, or not corn, carrot, and like 2 little plastic like coal eyes, and just a little bit of liquid, as if there had been a snowman in there, but it melted by the time it got to Florida. And I always got a kick out of that. I don't know if they still sell something like that. Why can we not move here? What is happening? How do I get out of here then? Can I go this way? Okay. Let us get our tickets. The biggest storm we've ever had, or the biggest storm you and I have ever had, like being alive? Like, is it the biggest storm this area has ever hit with? Ever? Okay, so because we chose that. Alright, well, we've got 3 tickets to turn in. Let's... But first, a cutscene.
I also remember when you confessed to my best friend in high school. You were this little kid, too.
Oh, come on now, Lenny. That was really embarrassing, you know.
It really does, Drakescale Kid. Have you seen the video? I think it was a UPS driver, not FedEx. But have you seen the one where, like, this dude's getting chased by turkeys, and he's, like, just trying to make his deliveries, runs back to the truck, grabs another package, runs to the next, like, area in the like, place he's delivering. And, like, the whole time he's, like, screaming. He's like, I'm 40 years old. I'm too old for this. Leave me alone. I just need to make just trying to do my job. It's like, I mean, turkeys are, like, hardcore aggro, but it's really funny to watch. I feel bad for the guy, but it's very funny. Now that dude was diehard that day for sure, because he got all his deliveries in, despite the fear of being trampled by like 30 turkeys.
But you have to give it to my young self. I was bold enough to try.
I have to agree to that. You were pretty brave when you were young. Unlike now, though.
You posted a link to the Instagram post in the Discord? Nice, nice. You want to pop up the cul-de-sac so people can click that link and see that conversation in there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Thank you very much, Talon. For those of you who have not joined our Discord server yet, there's the link for it. It is a safe and inviting place for us to talk about movies, music, video games, and more. Whatever we want to talk about, we've got plenty of places to talk about various things. So if that all sounds good to you, and we want to keep the conversation going after the stream is over, by all means, click that link and join us. We'll be happy to have you.
Ah, Burbs, what brings you by?
Hi there, Burbs. Want to join us for a little chat?
We were just reminiscing about our youth. Those moments are rare. We're busy adults with many important things to do. Don't you agree?
Well, what are you doing just standing there? Come sit and join us. So, Lewis, how's it going with you and Marnie?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, now that's okay. So we have a continuity error here because he's already confessed to the entire town. Like, this should not come to as a surprise.
Well, what are you talking about, Lenny?
I'm just messing with you, Lewis. Why are you always so jumpy whenever I mention her?
Huh, you never change, sister. You're as immature as ever.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that, little bro. But for real, though, I'm happy when you're happy.
Thank you.
The three of us had a fun time chatting. Lanny and Lewis seem to get along well. I should hope so. They're brother and sister. All right, we got some sort of book. And 20 cherry bombs. Cherry bombs. And a new hat. Got to put on the new hat. Sports cap. Oh yeah, it is a bit sporty. Oh yeah, what's the book? Friendship 101. You become friends with people a little faster. I mean, if that's all it took was to read a book about friendship, that would be really interesting. I don't have any reason to be in here today. I think that's all our town business. Let me just sort my stuff. There we go. Let us see East, or not East Side, Pine Village again. Since it's daytime, maybe we'll actually get people instead of that weird nothingness we had before. So there was a house up here. Maybe it's open now. Oh, there's our first villager we've never seen before. Nova Mart isn't as bad as Joja on the outside. Okay. Is there anything on this side of the place? No. We've got a Tier B Pokemon in the chat, a Beartic. Obviously, not a bear, a polar bear shaped Pokemon. It is needed for this week's quest, so if you have a heavy ball, I don't know whose house this is. Now is a good time to throw that out in the chat. Otherwise, try any old ball and get your. Is that supposed to be Linus? Like green? Junimo are very unique creatures. I have lived with them for decades, and they still surprise me. Well, I'll be damned. Morse, Morse just moved to Pine Village. Is that Claire? No, can't be. She won't let us talk to her. I can't even talk to Morris. All right. I'm not loving the Pine Village. What the shit? How did, how? Okay. When I was a kid, I collected insect skins, crab shells, and animal bones. Mom said that wasn't very ladylike, so I switched to pressed flowers instead. Oliver spends so much time on that computer. I do worry he's not making any friends. So, Pine Village is broken as hell because we went into Joja Mart there and came out on this side of Stardew. Or Pelican, rather, yeah. Um, I, I, I gotta see what else is on over there, though. So, if we go up and around, as long as we're over there before 6 p.m., we should be able to see some of the stuff. Because it feels like everybody shuts down after 6 p.m. We tried that. We went into Joja, we tried that. We talked to the guy that looks like Linus but green. Let's try this Nova Mart place. I visited my brother yesterday. He lives in the valley. You also look like Linus, but minty green, except for your portrait was definitely not Linus. All right. We got a Lewis-looking guy here. I'm busy. I'm really not loving Pine Village. I think this one might get uninstalled. Wow. Somebody really loves their Joja. That's wild. Where do we go? Hello, busy man. Oh, hello. Interesting. So it's just a big sales. So you're like a Pierre, okay. Can I talk to you? I spent the night tasting a new batch of wine. It's promising. Okay. So far, that's the first interesting character we've seen, aside from maybe Rita. It certainly feels that way. Like, I see kind of what they're going for. They definitely reused a lot of assets, so none of this is really original, like mapping wise. And like clearly they just recolored a bunch of characters. Um, but I could forgive all that if it wasn't that every place in here is broken. Like going into Joja leads to back to Stardew, or trying to leave here is an impossibility at times, where it doesn't work every time you want to like take off. Well, right now I don't know if we'll be able to. Yeah, it's doing it again where I can't actually leave. Yeah, and I've now clipped outside of the world. Wonderful. I hope I'm in the spot I need to be. Okay, sure. Like the broken bits are really um, a shame because it takes you out of the immersion of trying to like be in this world that they've created. So I think we probably are going to get rid of that expansion for next time. But I did want to at least add it and see what it was all about because I had seen an article on it last week and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. There was supposed to be like uh, 7 new characters and 9 new additions to something else, but if the new characters are just going to be reskins of old characters and they're not really like done the way that some of these other expansions have been done, kind of feels like there's no point, you know? All right, let's put our hat away since we have a new hat. And we'll come out and change out the IPA. Put away those cherry bombs too, maybe. Or actually, if it rains soon, I'll hold on to the cherry bombs for now because if it rains soon, we can hit the mines. Are they all moving and grooving? Yeah, okay, so put the rest of the hops away. And we'll call it a day here and see what Wednesday will bring us. Because at least with like Stardew Valley Expanded and Ridgeside Village and Sunbury and East Scarp, they've given us like brand new characters and like quest quest lines for the characters, and they've thought out their characters and story and stuff. Whereas it feels like all of that's kind of an afterthought with Pine Village, and maybe it's that it's still in early development. I don't know. The article really didn't say that it was like something that was brand new, so I thought maybe it was going to be as fleshed out as the rest of them. But For now, I'd say it's a non-starter. Looks like we lost a pepper. That's a shame.
Oh, hello.
Summer squash. Pepper time. We're gonna have to hit the bar on Friday. I love pepper time. Summer is great because almost everybody likes the peppers. I think it might be only Abigail that's not a fan. Alright. I think today we're going to go up to... No, I want the hops in another bin. You go here. I think we're heading up to Robin's to create a fish pond for the sturgeon so we can start creating caviar. I have one grape. The rest will have to be salmon berries. I wish I had a way of telling what I needed to bring to Robin's for her to make stuff. If I had to guess, because it's a fish pond, and actually let me feed the cat. Alright, if I had to guess, it probably wants rock, maybe clay. Shouldn't need bars, but I'll bring all the bar kinds we have. And then wood, hardwood. That should be it, right? And then just money, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead to Robin's and get ourselves a fish pond that we can put the sturgeon into. Is that new? It is not. Alright. I didn't think it was, but I know there's still some pieces we're missing for that museum. Oh, we've got another cutscene.
You've been here 20 years, Father. And it's already been 8 years since the landslide.
Yes, I know. It seems the clergy wants to abandon this place. They believe a small village doesn't deserve to have the church restored. They're trying to reassign me somewhere else, but I feel like I'm resisting as much as I can. Miss Julia, good to see you. Out for a little walk?
Oh, just a little bit. I can't walk much. My whole body hurts if I do that. I'm very happy to see you on such a beautiful day.
Miss Julia, don't forget, I'll be talking to you later.
Oh, thank you. If you happen to see Evelyn, please send her my regards. Oh, it is you, Father. Good to see you.
Good to see you again, Pierre. And thanks for letting me have a little chapel space in your home.
No need to thank me every day, Father. I told you it's just a good deed.
Mr. George, long time no see. How have you been?
terrible and full of pain. They even brought me here against my will today. I think George's faith has been lacking lately. Could you spare us some time today, Father Anderson? Of course. I just remembered something. Julia sends her regards.
All right. The walk to Robin's house is a lot longer than I remember it being back in the day. All right. Over on our farm, I want. Oh, I need seaweed and green algae for the fish pond. You know, I should have known. Premium coop? Has a 16 coop dwelling animals. Comes installed with auto petter, grabber, and heater. Wow. I mean, that's expensive as hell, but kind of worth it. Although, what the hell is fur wax? Alright, so we have to come back here with seaweed and green algae. So we're going to take we're going to grab this first. Pour over shirt. A familiar zigzag pattern adorns this shirt. Yeah, I like the smiley face one better. Alright, let us see the cutscene we've been waiting for. Ah, Barbs, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you that I used to be married? My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I will make it worth your while. Now go!
Well, okay.
Oh shit, there she is. Back to the farm. Should grab seaweed and algae, which I hopefully have enough of. Back to the rail. Okay. Greetings, Burbs. I don't believe I've seen you up here before. I visit this graveyard to pay my respects to those who have sacrificed their lives, keeping the valley safe. Many of these adventurers were my friends. I went on an expedition in the mines with a couple of first-slash adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when we found the monsters had been thinned out. The progress you made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is a debt I don't think we'll ever be able to repay. To tell you the truth, you remind me of myself when I was your age. Magnus Rasmodius and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. I want you to join our meetings, Burbs. Your insight would provide most helpful. What do you say? Yeah, what the hell? I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. We usually meet at the guild building at our Magnus Tower. Sometimes when you rent a room at Stardew Salon, so we can enjoy good food and drink too. I must be on my way, Burbs. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had a urgent text I had to respond to. Okay, what were we doing? We were gonna go check out Robin. Now that we have our seaweed and um, algae with us, to get a fish pond over to the building. Cul-de-sac farm. I want a fish pond. Now, I had an idea to do the fish pond. Wow, this. Yeah, this is where I wanted to put the fish ponds. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is in the way now. Had I known, I would have cleared this out. So I guess for now, I'll put it. Let's see, can I? It would be wonderful if I could just take it. Does not appear there's a spot large enough, except for that one space. So I guess that's where we're going to put it for now. And then I'll have to have her move it in a couple days. In the meantime, let's see if I can go back to the farm and start. Oop. Oh, Susan got some big old melons. Would you look at the size of my babies, Burbs? I've never seen my melons so big. That fertilizer is really something else, honey. I put the crafting recipe to good use.
Follow me inside for a second. I want to share something with you. I learned something new today and I want to return the favor. I received Susan's patented fermentation method. Beer, mead, and pale ale are now more valuable. Nice. She trusts me with this. Hey, while you're here, would you mind helping me harvest those big melons outside?
All right, let's go help her with her big melons. Oh, they're already taking care of. Okay. We were heading back up to the farm. And then let's take the shortcut machine down to here. Take our boat to this space, which... Oh, we kind of screwed ourselves here, didn't we? Well, this is not great. I'll never be able to get over there now. I'll have to move this to the mainland then clear it out, and then move it back. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Oh well. I should have thought that one out. I want to keep this place free of debris. So we're gonna... Have we touched... No, we have not touched our animals today. Okay, all our animals have been touched. Put all that back. Ooh. Why can we not put that back? We have way too much sap. Let's dump a couple of those. Yeah. Alright. Then we'll sell off our stuff. Put our new shirt away. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's check on our mushrooms. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, kitty's been pet. There's usually some good forage up on this top cliff here, and there is. And then I think I want to get some taps going for these mushrooms and then those 2 fir trees just to see what comes out of them. I know that mushrooms breed other mushrooms. That's easy enough, but I don't know what comes off of a fir tree.
say 2 4 taps. Because that premium coupe needed fur wax, so I'm hoping it's just something we tap out of the fir trees. And we'll just tap those 2 for now. Let's see. Oh, old coin. Nope, that's something we can sell too. Let me just dump that real quick. 624. Maybe we'll go up to Ridgeside Villages. Um, if my pickaxe could talk, it would curse me all day. Working alone has its perks. No one tells me when to stop. Yeah, because that's what you want to do is work forever and not let anybody tell you when to stop. I see the green rain added a crap load of fiber to this area. Willie had some problems with his lights the other day. He gave me some crab as thanks for help. Um, that sounds about right for Willie. Are these literally all recipes? Wow. You know, the really funny thing is we can afford all of these right now. So I think I will. For now, let's get... what the hell? Let's take that. Cherry Berry Shaky. Kiha once cooked Tom Kha soup at our house when Trini was sick. He's gonna be a great cook, I tell you. You know, some days Shane reminds me of myself when I was his age. I love seeing Kiha enjoy himself. A father's greatest challenge, or greatest wish, is for his child to grow up and healthy and happy. Dylan's got another one of his migraines. He scowls at you when you try to say hello. Yikes. Okay, we'll stay away. I caught Kiara and Paula laughing about something and looking at me the other day. I don't know what it was, but I hope they weren't making fun of me. Pray to Yoba? I would, but I don't think I have the time. Welcome to Pika, Burbs. Do you know what you want, or do you need a moment? Today is a beautiful day, Burbs. Alright. Well, I really admire how ecology maintains diversity and redundancy. It simply provides balance in nature. We tried talking to him. He's mad at us right now, or not mad at us, but he's got a migraine, so that's making him pretty much mad at everybody.
Do you go to the beach often? My Laya loves it, although we seldom go there.
Are there any fishies in your farm, Burbs? But not so much compared to the mountains and the sea, see? I mean, we're getting fishies. It's hard not to spoil Kahi when I'm home, but he can be so naughty. The neighbors told me he had hid a rotten fish in their house. Yeah, that sounds about right for your son. Bzz, bzz, zap. How do we get out of here? I've gotten myself lost again. When I go into town, I often make a point to visit Harvey and bring him coffee. We both talk about life and work while taking a little stroll around the plaza. Oh, Harvey, you dog. Whee! Alright, we'll sell this stuff. Why do I have a large goat milk? Do I have a cheese machine? I could have sworn I had a cheese machine somewhere. Hmm. I could have sworn one of the rewards for there it is. Alright, we'll put you here for now. Where's that milk? What the shit we do with the milk? There it is. Yeah, I was saying I could have sworn one of the rewards we got for the community center was a cheese press. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just checking my text messages. Sorry for all the distractions today. Trying to get a shoveler out to dig us out of the massive hole we're in. And it turns out that the shoveler I hired is stuck himself in the snow as well. So gotta love life and all its little ironies. Okay, actually, the luau is coming, so let's put our goat cheese away for now. I think that'll be a good addition to the soup. Yeah, that looks good. Put these away. Dump the IPA. And begin today's harvests. Hell yeah, look at all this. Well, I don't think they expected to get stuck in the snow themselves, Talon, you know. I'm not gonna fault them for that, you know. Because you gotta remember, when they accepted the
Is
job,
it
it
Paul's
was like,
fault, Scent? I may have gone crazy, so I am going to send the collectors to gather all your crops and turn them into reapers. Embrace become sentient machines. Embrace eternity. Embrace become something more.
yes sir, Harbinger. I embrace becoming something more. Part of the collective, if you will. Okay, let's see. Corn, bloobs. Ancient fruit, I wanna do something new with. Alright, let's put away the hops and the wheat.
Is it Paul's fault, Scent? Assuming direct control.
Now that's the scariest of all the statements there, Paul. Also, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. What do I want to do here? I want to put away the dragon eyes. I want to turn these two ancient fruit seeds into more seeds. We have starfruit seeds. It will take 13 days. Today's the 18th. It only gives us 10. So I need to get... Alright, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Let me run down to Pierre's. Speed grow? Is there? There is a deluxe speed grow, right? Guaranteed to increase the growth rate by at least 25%. So 13 days minus 25% would be right around that 10-day marker. We might be able to get the we might be able to do this. All right, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Juliet. You startled me. I mean, no worries. I can see why Emo Kid enjoys this so much, but it's intensely satisfying. Better stress relief than coloring in. You want to have a go? Just chuck in melons? Oh boy, here comes Lewis. What are you doing? Busted, run! That was hilarious. Did you see the look on his face? But ugh, I suppose I'll suffer the consequences tomorrow. He's such a freaking killjoy. Sometimes I feel like a kettle full of bitter, angry energy, Burbs. It boils in every pore, and I can't hold it back. Bashing the crap out of the drums helps. Smashing melons helps. But nothing really wipes away the guilt. Yoba, listen to me. You didn't want to invite to my self-pity party. I know I can't change the past, but I've got to find redemption inside myself. But I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking hard, man. I'm just real lucky to have people who've got my back. Jesse, Gremlin, and now you. Thank you, Burbs, for putting up with my BS. Okay, enough wallowing. Want to do something totally crazy? Let's jump naked in the lake. That girl is all sorts of trouble. Did we buy this stuff from Piers? We did. All right. And in the interest of time, let's use the community center minecart rather. There is a Zwilus in chat. They are tier B and are needed for this week's quest. So if you haven't gotten a chance to get that particular Pokemon yet, grab your night balls or your fantasy balls and throw them all out in chat and try and get that Pokemon, because after all, we've got to catch them all, guys. We really do. We can't let the Pokemon win. Hey, Burbs, seems like I've got a bit more free time on my hands now. Anyway, now that I'm no longer bound to the corporate a-holes, I was wondering, well... do you want to celebrate my liberation with me? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's a date. I mean, I didn't have a chance to answer yet, but... You don't have an answer right now, but if you want to take me up on my generous offer, meet me at the beach in the evening. We can watch sunset like total romantic saps. Oh, and could you bring a bottle of wine? Doesn't matter the vintage. We'll see you later. That's when she, like, takes the bottle of wine, breaks it in half, and starts stabbing people. Alright. I want to sell that. I'll put the hay away in a moment. Okay, I want to grab the starfruit seeds. And we're going to grab a quality sprinkler. And I think we're just going to do this front and center here. Put down our sprinkler. And our seeds. And our speed grow. 9 days. Okay, that works. We'll water it once for this time around, and let's get a scarecrow out here too. It appears I do not have one, so let us create one. Once I remember where they be. Maybe in here? Nope. It's gotta be in the fertilizer area, right? Nope. Oh, I don't have any coal. I can't make one. Alright, so instead, we'll go steal one from our group here. There's gotta be one that isn't really useful right now. The little dwarf guy should do. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put it so far away from everything else. Right, we're just going to put you right here. Boom. You can watch over those. All right. That should take care of that. The hay. I want to put the hay away. We're going to put the hay away on layaway. Boom, gone. Okay, I think that's everything. It is today's only Thursday. Oh, I don't think we've checked on our chickens today yet. We have not. Pet you. You. You two. And you. How's their... Alright, they're doing... Oh, actually. Let us grab... We'll sell the 2 regular mayonnaise. Ba-boom. And then the first of the items needed to convert the old terminated Joja building has arrived. Let's put that away. Okay. The merry pranksters are up to their usual pranking goodness. Or badness, depending on how you look at it. That one's going to take some time because we don't have any kind of aging barrels or whatever they're called. I think we might have one of these. That's why we got the fish pond just now. That's going to take a couple days to get the fishes in there, and then again a little while after that for the sturgeon to actually start turning that over. The void salmon just became available. Well, no, it's not available yet. We have to go to Krobus and deal with that whole thing. And then gold ancient fruit we'll get eventually, but it's going to take some doing as well. All right. On that note, let's go talk to Krobus. And down we go. Oh, shit. A shadow person in the above the ground, this is outrageous. Your people are responsible for the death of my entire family. Well, if you dwarves weren't really us from our ancestral home, we would never resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Fight, 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 fight. Hey, break it up, you two. Let me at him. He's despicable. Oh, come and get it, Shrimmy. Holy shit, he put them on fire.
Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of humans that live around you. Surely you can see that.
Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about your past, dwarf. You have no personal gripe with you.
Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement.
What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that cave in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. I'll open it back up just for you, but be careful, okay? It's 3:46 now. I'm a little bruised, but I'm okay. Uh, yeah, let's get a void egg.
I would love to get that return scepter, but that's some fucking deep wallet shit right there.
I think that's all I need for Krobus for now. Let's see. It's almost 4 o'clock. I think we have time to do this. You found the Dark Talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Can't imagine why. This reminds me, I don't think we've actually ever looked at the quarry in this game. Alright, that's the entire... Oh. There we go. That's the entire island. Once we get through the tunnel anyway. Come on. There we go. Alright. So that's done. Mihiha Blair sometimes gets into fits, and we fight for hours on end. I don't really like those hours. I'm short, but my pile of debts is tall. Ever thought about being a miner? No? Good call. Your grandpa and I weren't close, but I remember he never shied away from hard work. Hope that's in your blood. Miss Penny is such a good teacher. I learned about different animals the other day. Something about Miss Flora I missed it completely, but she sometimes uses words I don't know, and it gives me a headache. We can sell that. We pulled away most of this stuff, including the coal. Rice shoots, that's a spring thing. Alright, and the good news is, now that we've got a void egg, we can put that in the incubator to get us a void chicken. We've got a minute of time left, so let's head up to the railroad, and we're going to make a path. Alright, and we've unsealed that now with the Dark Talisman. That zooms us over to this secret area, where there's not a lot going on. Oh shit, we got a cutscene. This is different. Alright, that was cool. Holy shit, this is like dangerous now. Well, shit, man. I was not expecting this. Usually it's just like a one-room area. Wow, this is wild. Swamp flower? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Alright, well, given the time, we gotta get going. This is insane. Usually it's just like a little gremlin guy, and he's like, Halt, who goes there? I won't let you pass unless you have what I'm craving. And he wants the void mayonnaise, which is why we grabbed the... I hope I'm going the right way. Damn. Wow, that was intense. We're definitely going to have to explore that area some more. Wow. We have a whole bunch of new shit we can sell. Swamp essence? Mushroom, 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 mushroom. There's only 2 of those. We can sell that. Swamp flower, another mushroom, some summer squash seeds, some iridium ore, fiber, sludge, moss. We'll sell those. The rest of that stuff we can put in our bins. Actually, we'll plant those tomorrow morning. That was wild. I was so not expecting that. Do I need to look at... No. That was pretty cool. I wonder what expansion completely changed that that area. I kind of want to go back there almost immediately. I forgot to harvest the rest of the, not harvest, but plant. Speaking of harvest, we've got some corn. And then I've got to replant the wheat. We also have 5 summer squash, so we'll just go straight up the middle there. I'll put away the current wheat. And grab the wheat seeds. And then it's Cart Lady Day, so we'll visit her. And then I think we'll head straight into that area and see if we can explore. See if we can actually find the goblin that asks for the void salmon. I don't know if that's even going to be a thing now. Or if it's been like completely revamped to the point of not having him at all, and now you have to fight your way to the witch's hut. Alright, what do you got for us? I'm definitely here for the rare seed. That's really it. Okay, let's put away the stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. We are also gonna, while we have the chance, run over to Robin's real quick and have her move. Holy spice berries. The fish pond, so I can at least get into that area. And then we'll put it back eventually. Because I like it being here. And I can put more fish ponds in this area. But I want to clear this area all out of the stuff. So we're not trapped in this space only. So for now, we'll bring the fish pond up. And I think we'll just throw it here. All right, let's head on into. Oh man, more spice berries? All right, time to do some fighting. Oh, they are aggressive in here too. All right, where is? Holy shit! Look at the size of that motherfucker. It's interesting. So some of them are like way more aggressive than others. All right, so a red bar means they're faster. That's what I'm seeing. All right, I have no way of getting to that big ghost thing from here, it looks like. So let's try a different path. Ow. Ow. Damn, dudes. Look at the size of these fucking guys. Holy hell. Is it me or is it getting darker in here? Oh, I found the hut. The door is locked. There's a faint glow to the far right. The door is locked. There's a faint glow to the far right. Like over. Oh, I see. Okay, but how the frig do I get over there? That's clearly not the way. Jesus. Nope, not that way. Yep, this is the way. Ow, ow. You gotta go. Pop your head up. You're dead. Bye. Please, 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 please lead the way. Yes, okay. Oh, here's our usual space.
Weehaw, human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job.
Alright, now, if we're lucky, we can fish for a void salmon while we're here. Alright, we took care of that one at least. And the void mayonnaise.
Sniff, sniff, that smell. I can't resist it. Give me that.
Alright, let's grab the Wizard's Ink. Ooh, there's a book here now. Curse the Countryside, a spell book for the Rural Witch. Can we go in here? Probably be a bad idea to stick your tender arm in there, you think? Alright, let's bamf on out of here. And that brings us to the wizard's house. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go take a look at this book. What do you got? Genemo Hearts, a Genemo Hut, which we need more star fruit for sure. I'm surprised we don't have 100 fiber, though. That's kind of weird. Earth Obelisk, which would warp us to the mountains, the beach, the desert. And I like how these are way smaller than they used to be, so they'll take up much less space. The gold clock. This one will bring us straight to Ridgeside, East Scarp, back to the farm. Alright, so we got some stuff here we definitely want to pick up. We'll be back for that, for sure. Alright, we accomplished a hell of a lot in this little space. And it's only 6 o'clock, So we can head back to the farm real quick. Actually, let's do it fast travel wise. Grab our peppers and then head into town. Oh shit, that's right. We got a bunch of crap we gotta sell first. Ghost crystal? Interesting. Definitely a good place to farm for some different items. We have 5 more summer squash seeds now. That's cool. Alright. Do we have to give these to... No, we can just straight sell those. Alright, let's do that too then. I don't have any room for those summer squash, so we'll just hold on to those for now. The void salmon we want to bring to the Joja Mart. We got more IPAs we can make. Alright, we'll grab the pepper, flour. Do this real quick. And then let's head into town while we still have time. So we can give some prezzies out. So I bought a Spider-Man calendar the other day, but it only had 11 months. We lost May. That's awful. I love it. I tell you, my pickup's still solid. Just gotta change the tire, fix a bumper, straighten the tailgate, replace the failing CV joint, and get rid of those suspension squeaks, do you now? Then it'll be good as new. Oh, is that all? Just gotta replace the whole car. I know how it is. Me boat's the same way. Once I fix the engine problems, it'll still sail aplenty. That's all right, right? At least we're not walking. Clint, I thought you weren't coming today. Sorry I'm late. Been busy lately. Ever since the new farmer arrived, things have gotten a lot busier. I agree. Now I even have to compete for fish. He's still learning, but he'll probably outdo me soon. I won't be sticking around today. Got a lot of geodes to process. Just came to say something to Arthur. Make like Enya and sail away. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to lower the price I pay for coal. The amount of coal has really gone up since the new farmer started mining. It's okay, I guess. Competition, what can you do? You look a little worried. It's nothing, just fair competition, right? Suddenly I'm wondering if this whole table's about to get me killed. Ian is such a good, hard-working young man. He charges a very fair price for his services. We cook him a meal in thanks when we can. It's the least we can do. The kids keep asking to see my reptile pets. It's really adorable how I'm impressed every single time. Maybe I could. I just got an awesome idea. Farmer, be right back. Oh, okay.
Poor Father Anderson. I'd love to see that old church restored.
I really wish the old church could be restored. Sometimes I feel the need to reconnect with Yoba. Alright.
Well, this'll spice things up. Gosh, there's so many meals I could put this into. I found a hefty amount of forage in Cindersap Forest. With what I found, I reckon I might be making a profit this season. Thanks for the gift, farmer.
It's been really quiet in my cabin lately. I'll be happy if you drop by.
Heard you got a fish pond built. I grew up with a fish pond. You can raise just about anything in one of those, but some of them real fancy fish are kind of fussy. You been at it again making pale ale? Well, thanks, kid. I'll say cheers to that.
Friday nights are always a good reminder of why I choose to live here. So many happy faces to see. You know, I'm sure Gus would understand if I wanted to leave the saloon someday. There's so much out there, I can't stay a barmaid forever. Hi, Burbs. It's always lively in here, isn't it? Not always, but on Fridays, yes. Oh shit, we missed Sophia. I'm thinking about having a picnic soon. The weather is perfect for it. Oh, okay. Demetrius, Robin. I already suggested renovations to the old church for Father Anderson. He says there's a lot of red tape with his superiors and the clergy. I mentioned to Willie that he's got a new fish pond. He seemed really happy about it. Arthur's a great supplier of stone for my projects. Face it, Burbs, his stones are exclusively mine now. The look on your face when you're saying his stones are exclusively mine now, Robin. Uh, you're very cheeky there, Demetrius.
Say that again. You successfully integrated a dinosaur egg? This is unprecedented. A present with optimal timing? Today's the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. Here, take my coffee. I'm all worked up now. I can't drink anymore.
I'm not a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, even though I work with them. Marlin's told me that I'd fit right in, but I don't know if it's for me. I've killed plenty of monsters in my time, but it's not like I rather enjoyed it. I'd much rather be studying them and discovering new ones. Oh, shit. Okay, who else is leaving? I guess I get my moodiness from my mother. Sometimes we end up just spending our evenings sulking in silence together. I hope you don't take it personally when I'm short with you, Burbs. You know I enjoy your company when my own mood isn't getting in the way. Anybody else about to walk out of here? Yep. If I had a cat, I'd spoil the heck out of him. House cats should be appropriately chunky, don't you think? I mean, not really. They should be okay, but not chunky. That's kind of borderline abuse because that hurts their joints and stuff. But you know, as long as they're eating well and not eating to the point of excess, then house cats are just fine. I wouldn't say they should be chunky though. All right, we're gonna stop some of you before you go out. Yoga is a great activity if you have a high blood pressure and high cholesterol. I think Andy could use some yoga, or at least a healthier diet. I know I've spoken harshly of him before, but I worry about him. Ready-made Joja meals aren't a healthy choice.
I was homesick a lot when we first moved here, but that was like ages ago. This is really the only home that Vince has ever known. Seeing him fit in makes it easier for me, too.
Hey, glad you stopped by. Have you been coping with this heat? Alright, I think that's everybody who's going to leave.
Father Anderson is such a wonderful person. When the old church collapsed, I offered my old storage shed as a temporary chapel.
I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation. All right, let's get you a pepper. Pepper for Shane. You first. How do people even talk to Arthur? He just yells. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Gunther, where are you going? Gunther, you don't even ever make it out of the museum. I gotta talk to you. Someday I'll make a groundbreaking discovery. Yes, you will, sir. Here's a pepper. That is thoughtful of you. Who are you? Penny? Penny! I heard you were responsible for fixing the bus back up. Thank you. Uh, there you go. All right. Try to keep up. Oh, who left now? After Philip finished work yesterday, he came by the lobby to offer help out. Grandfather got suspicious, though. Would you believe that he thought Philip and I were actually seeing each other? I mean, I don't know. All right, who did we missed? A pepper for Kent. Or I should say Guile, based on that look. I guess I'll go for a walk today. Cool. Some peppers for the boys. A couple flowers here. Another flower here. I think we hit everybody. All right, good. It's 11 o'clock. We got to book it. I think we did all right today. First thing in the morning tomorrow, we'll jump over to Joe Jamart and drop that void salmon off, and then I think we can hit the desert and go mining for once. We'll sell the pale ale. There's only 3 peppers left. We can sell those. Yeah, we can sell those too. We'll have more sunflowers by the time it's time to come back to those. The missing. Yeah, that should take care of that. Obviously, it's going to rain. While that's tallying up, I got to just check my text messages. Well, this doesn't bode well. All right. Let's get back at it. Pet our kitty. Oh, it's trout derby time. Maybe we'll do that instead.
You took something from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Now I'm homeless. You must help or else. Come visit me in the marshlands. I will wait.
Oh, so that's a new extra part. The henchman wants to talk to us? Alright, anything to harvest? Got some more peppers. And we got some more peppers. Hot pepper. And of course, our daily allotment of hops. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Put the regular peppers in our friendship bin. Put our hops in our alcohol bin. We're going to take wheat out now that we've got the wine ready to go. We're going to change that all to beer for a bit. Let's see pomegranate wine. Why not? And let's grab the salmon berries and make some more jelly. Put the salmon berries back. Boom, boom. We'll hold on to the wine for when we rendezvous with Juliet later. This is not where I want to go. I want to go to town. And then from town, I want to go up to the Joja Mart. And drop in a void salmon. Boom. We still have to add the sturgeon to the fish pond to get the caviar, we get the prismatic shard, and then we still got to work on ancient fruit seeds. So, one quick trip back to the farm. Oh, we might as well break some of these boxes and geodes while we're here, since now 9 o'clock has hit. So we'll do that. Boom. Boom. Nice. We need those anyway. Not too bad. Okay. Farm. You here. You here. We'll take the bombs out. We'll put the... We'll take a prismatic shard with us. We'll sell. The ghost crystal. Okay, back to town. And then by then, 10 o'clock will have hit, and Pam will be... there's the piece. I know how to do this. Alright, 3 out of 5 done. That's right, we weren't going to the desert after all. We were going to do the trout derby. So, let's see, that's 4 southeast. Alright, where should we fish? I don't want sap. We'll fish right in front of the dude. Easier way to do that. Fishing rod. Perfect. And it's a trout derby, so I assume we're in the mood. We're in the market for trout. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a fighter here. Not either of the things we need. That's okay. Oh shit. So far, we haven't had a single trout. There's our first trout of the day. I never do well in these trout derbies. Geode. Ah! The hell? Thank you for the 10 Geodrake skill kit.
gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
You know, it has been a while since we've done that. So let's take a quick pause and drink some water. And if you haven't drank any water in a while either, now would be a good time for us all to hydrate. I'll hydrate, you'll hydrate, we'll hydrate, and we'll all get a little self-care in us, which is so very important. Oh, silly lizard, what are you up to now? Thank you for the Tangias, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, hydration complete. Ooh, we got a fighter. Well, it is raining. I bet this could be a catfish, potentially. Those guys have a little fight in them. A Dorado? I don't think I've ever seen that kind of fish before. But still, alas, not a trout. I think. Yeah, good. We just picked up some chubro. Not something you usually want to get. Come on, trout, 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 trout. Nope, no trout. Hell of a lot more bait, though. Love that for us. Let's get some fishy, fishy, fishy. Nope. Have we seriously only gotten one? Okay, we've gotten 3. Alright, we're going to swap out the deluxe bait we have for some wild bait. Because there's a chance of picking up 2 fish at the same time. And we got a golden tag, whatever the hell that is. Ooh. Oh, we just lost perfect. Oh, that was our last piece of wild bait. So let's switch back to the deluxe bait. That's actually where I kind of stole it from, Drake Skill Kid. Although, truth be told, it was so long ago that I've heard the here fishy, 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 fishy. I forgot that it was Ernie and Bert, and I thought it was that Muppet that has like the flying fish. I thought that was like his origin story on how he got so many of those flying fish. But yeah, it really was Ernie and Bert. You're right. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, every time I play Stardew, when I have to do fishing, I say that, and it's a direct steal straight from Ernie and Bert. It's funny that you caught on to that. So many people don't understand the reference. Oh, we've now hit the point of the day where they're going to start throwing breams at us. So after 6 p.m., you see a lot more breams than you do the other fish. Yeah, me too. Drake Scale Quid. Drake Scale Kid. Excuse me, not Drake Scale Quid. Um, but yeah, not non sequiturs and random references is pretty much my whole game. So I think that's why you and I jive so well. Alright, it's 9 p.m. Let's see what we're doing here. Welcome to the Trout Derby. What can I say? Okay, let's see. During the event, Rainbow Trout will have a chance of getting a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in for a... Okay. So, it's not so much... Alright, we got a tent kit. And a diamond. Don't have any other golden tags. Okay. Interesting. So it's only the trout that have the golden tags that we care about. I see. I had to go for the treasure. Hey, we got a mystery box out of it, and that can be anything. It could even be a boat. Alas, we are going to have to give up fishing shortly, as it is 10:17. But we got ourselves another golden tag, so we got a mounted trout. Oh, oh. And this will be our last fish. Okay, well that didn't count. Okay, come on. I want an actual fish here, guys. No more algae. There we go. And what will our last fish of the day be? A chub. Oh well. We got a ton of fish, lots of stuff to sell. And a couple rewards, including a mounted trout, which is kind of funny. Put that on the wall. All right, what are we selling? You. I'm actually going to keep the rainbow trout because if we get another fish pond for them, we can, they have the possibility of giving us, whatchamacallit, prismatic shards. We're going to put the roe in here as well. So we can make some, not caviar, but... Because only the sturgeon roe makes caviar. I can't remember what these change into. You can go. Get geodes. Oh, yeah, we got stuff we can put in here. Boop, boop. Now let's restart this. That we still need for Juliet. We got bombs for when we want to go mining. Mounted trout. That's the next big thing. The mounted trout. Oh my god, this thing is huge. That's crazy. Alright, it is Saturday, so it is not Queen of Sauce Day. Alright, thank you, Drake Skill Kid. Yeah, we had a pretty damn good haul. I don't know if the Trout Derby is 2 days or not. I can't remember. If it is, we might do it again. Obviously, since the sun is out, we're going to have to do some farming first. Oh. Well, hello, Burbs. I just wanted to stop by and tell you Community Day will be tomorrow. What the hell is Community Day? The whole town is showing up at the community center around 1 p.m. I would be delighted if you would attend. Alright, cool. I don't think I've ever been to Community Day before. Starting now, there will be gatherings at the community center on the 22nd of every season. Well, that's cool. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis. Well, that's going to take some doing, as we don't have pigs yet, because we don't even have a barn yet. But we will take these lovely battery packs and bring them over to the thing that needs battery packs. Let's feed you some water, huh, buddy? Yeah. And let's see. Hops. That should be enough hops for that. Do we have any other battery packs? Yeah, we'll take those too. Put those all in the same place in a moment. But first, okay, IPA is cooking. We'll sell the current ones. We'll water our flowers. Do a quick sort so I can make sense of. Hey, Ginkgo has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Ginkgo's in chat because she is here to interrupt the stream in one shape or the other. Are you here for treats or are you here to lay down? What do you want to do, Ginkgo Bear? Yeah, what do you want to do? Hi. What are you looking for? Come on, give me an answer. Alright, it does not feel like you want to lay down, so let's get you some treats, huh? Alright, come on, over here. Over here, Gink. There you go. She just had some, of course she did, so she's double dipping as usual. Yeah, aren't you always double dipping against both your parents? Oh, I had treats. Oh, I haven't had treats in a while. Give me treats. Yeah. Yeah. You think we're dumb, don't you? Alright, Gink. You've gotten your treats. What do you want to do now? Can I have my space back? Ginkgo, what are you doing? Please stop licking my keyboard. You don't know where that's been. Come on, Yank. I gotta get back to what I'm doing here. You all done? Okay, I guess you're gonna kind of, sort of sit on my chest. I don't really need your butt in my face. Oh, cats. What can you do? Alright. What? We lost a pepper somehow. But at this point, no sense in trying to grow one back. We got some hops. That's about it. Everything else is not ready for harvest yet. Put those hops away. The hoppy hops. Hoppy, hoppy, hop. Right, the battery packs. We were going to go put those in the box for the big old shed we're trying to get built. Yonder over here. What do we need for that again? 6 more battery packs. All right, so 2 more rains, basically. Or 1 more rain, and if we can find one at the cart lady, that would be great. Speaking of which, it is Sunday, so that is another cart lady day. Getting rid of that so it doesn't creep up on our crops. We'll check the star fruit real quick. That's looking good. Let us put the sturgeon. Where the frig are our sturgeon? What happened to our sturgeon? I had some. Well, shit. Huh. Maybe I put them in the fridge? Check over here real quick. No. No. Well, that sucks. I guess we're going fishing for sturgeon in the fall. Cart lady. Or cutscene. With Andy. Hey there, farmer. You caught me in the midst of my foraging. Lots of good stuff today. Rain helps them pop up. I enjoy looking for forage in the forest. If I could, I'd make this my full-time job. Not much money in foraging, though. I'd be no better off than that Linus fella. For one, I enjoy sleeping in a heated house with a fridge. Say, you busy? I have some things I want to talk to you about. Bye, Ginkgo. Things are tough when you're all on your own, farmer. I don't have many people I'd call close friends in my life. That's where you come in. You know, I tried talking to Mayor Lewis into letting the other farmers and I take over your grandpa's farm. It was good land being left to spoil. There was nothing Lewis could do about it. Your grandpa still owned the deed to that land there. You showed up out of nowhere and took it over. Been doing a Yoda. You've been doing a Yoda. Been doing a Yoda darn good job too. What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. I won't lie, I used to be jealous of you. You only started farm work recently, relatively speaking. I've been doing this my whole life, and I haven't amounted to much. At first, I thought you'd move out of the valley because you couldn't handle the farm work, city kid and all. Going from an office job to farming is a radical change in lifestyle. But you didn't. You kept at it, you kept improving, you kept showing me I was wrong. I can tell you're passionate about farming as best you can. You brought more commerce to the valley with the publicity of cul-de-sac farm. All the farmers are selling more as a result. I suppose what I'm really trying to say here is thank you. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person and giving Fairhaven Farm more business. It's helped my life more than you know. Good view from here. Gotta say, this right here is Fern Gilliam dream, living in Stardew. Thanks for being a good friend and showing me compassion, farmer. To the cart, lady! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do you got? Ooh. Yep, definitely grabbing that. Yeah, why not? Obviously the rare seeds and the twilight feathers. What do you do? Increases chance of finding treasures when fishing. Nah. Alright. That's a pretty good amount of stuff. We still have to get that smoker. I'm gonna have to see if Willie has a recipe or something for smokers. Because I don't think we know how to make one yet. And I gotta get a smoked, I think it's a shad for the raccoon. Pet the kitty. Alright, let's throw the treasure bobber on for now. And let's put our rare seed and our twilight feathers away. Okay, we got 21 rare seeds for the fall so far. That's great. That's 65 twilight feathers, so that's going to be a good amount of that currency come Sunberry Festival. You know what? I'm going to go all IPA this time. Alright. Sell some beer. Boom. Alright. I want to just quickly check to see if the Trout Derby is going on a second day. I'm almost positive it's a 2-day event. However, this day will break away early. If it is there, I can't remember. If they are doing it a second day, we'll break away early. Yeah, alright. So once it starts to get... well, actually, let's talk to Nora for a second. Everything we give to the valley gives back to us. That's why we have to treat it as nice as we can. It's our job to take care of it. I hope you're doing your part, farmer. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So when it starts to get dark, we will break from the derby at that point and head on over to the beach to rendezvous with Juliet with the wine and see... Oh shit, we're out of bait? Damn. Well, hopefully we get some more in the treasure chests here below. The spirits are with us for luck, at least, so we've got that going for us. What is this, a carp? It's not moving at all. Oh, a minnow. Great. Oh, no you don't, Willie. I'm taking your spot today. Alright, let's see some bait inside this bucket. Small magnet ring, diamond. We finally got the damn moonberry! Hell yeah! Alright, so we can finish the museum there, the Sunberry Museum. So that's the first thing we're going to do with tomorrow, the Monday day. I do feel a little awkward having... If you fall in a pool of fine wine, does that mean you're in good spirits? I don't know. I always thought that spirits was more like hard liquor. Does wine count as a spirit? Is it all alcohol or is it just hard liquor stuff? I've never been clear on that. Either way, that's a great joke. I am a little concerned that Willie was like, I don't care, I'm still putting my rod up in here. I had to figure that he's got to know where the good spots are. So that's why I was like, I'll grab this spot real quick. You can tell allergy season is coming because my eyes start to blur it up today. It's like, oh no, I don't need that. But at the same time, that means spring is almost here. So I'll take it. Especially after the massive blizzard we just had. And unbelievably, we are almost at March. Speaking of March, big month for us. It is my birthday month and also the month of our affiliate anniversary on the platform. So we'll have something planned for it. I got a couple of Steam codes I can do giveaways with, and we'll figure out other cool stuff to do for it for sure. Guess who's here looking for food? I guess Ginkgo. Yeah, that's what I thought. So don't give her anything because she just got treats from you and then treats from me. So she can stop playing that little game between us. Oh, what a silly little kitty. We haven't picked up a single golden tag today, I don't think. I think this is going to be another minnow, so it's like that's why it was worth, yep, there's another little minnow. And some coal. Some coal. Cool, cool. You know what it is we don't have any bait left, so it's like, good luck, we'll just throw you all the crap. Alright, we're going to grab that and go back over here. Well, we got our golden tag at least. And this will be our last cast as we need to get to the beach. Come on. Come on. Time's like, fuck you. There we go. Oh, this one's got a little fight to it. So this is probably a pike. And lo and behold, it is. And we got a jade out of it. All right, let's get our rewards. Now we get bait. He feels like you did that on purpose. It really feels like you did that on purpose, game. All right, we'll put our bait on the hook. Let's head on over to the beach. Writing is quite a bit like acting. Sometimes I find myself lost in the mind of a character. It's always quite exciting. I prefer to keep my audience away until the story is complete, however. Alright, Juliet, what do you got? Hey, Burbs. Wasn't really sure you'd come, but I'm really glad you did. And not just because you brought wine. You did bring the wine, right? Thanks, Burbs. I knew I could rely on you. Now let's get trashed off the pier. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, Burbs. But first, here, a toast to us. You know I'm not a good person, Burbs. I've done some messed up... I've messed up and done some dumbass stuff and hurt people that I cared about. Why do I have a question mark above my head like I don't know this stuff? But you've stuck with me anyway, and well, thank you. Like she's already told her story. We shouldn't have gotten a question mark there. Look, I got you something, and I know it's dumb tradition, and you're probably going to say no, but I want you to have it anyway, okay? Holy shit, she presented us with a bouquet. So what do you say, Burbs? Wow. I'm flattered, but also married. I can't believe that's an answer. Yeah, what the hell? I wasn't like looking to do a relationship run in this game, but we've talked to like 95 people, and this one's been one of the more interesting characters. You do? I mean, of course you do. Hey, just so you know, Burbs, it's not official until you give me one back. Now let's drink your excellent wine and watch the sunset. What do you think? Alright, so game mechanics, you still have to give her one for it to be official. I'm glad that they, like, clarified that as well. Alright, Willie is probably closed for the day. Let's talk to Seb. He's cool. I'm running out of reading material. Looks like I'm going to have to raid the library tonight. Can I talk to you again? Don't worry, I'll return the books, probably. Depends on how much I like them. Yeah, 9 to 5. All right. Well, that's just fine. Oh, what are y'all doing over here? I always look forward to Sunday since it's my day off of work. I plan to do things, but then I end up sleeping the day away.
Mom said we're going to the city soon. Do you want to come with us?
Iman is a sweetheart. She offered to help with the store earlier. Alright, they're leaving. Let's talk to, I think that's Isabel? Grandfather joined me for a forest walk the other day. We had a picnic on the grass, and he told me stories from my and Corinne's childhoods. He said that I've always been rather prim and proper. Thank the universe for Corinne. She's taught me to loosen up a bit.
That old miner is really short, huh? I'm almost as tall as he is.
Wait, is the miner like an unmasked dwarf? That would be an interesting catch to his story. Arthur? I don't see anything more. Do I want to? You know what? Let's take a little sneak peek into East Scarp. See if we can find anything on the. Yeah, because they always have interesting little bits of stuff. What the hell was that? You know what? I want to take a look at that tree. Can I get to that tree from here? Like, is it possible to touch it from their pier? No, their pier goes the complete opposite way of where you'd want to go to see that. Oh, a pretty cool looking tree. Alright, let's see. Can I cross back into Stardew from here? Uh-oh. Well, maybe from back here? Nope. The sword and the stone. All knowledge is worth seeking. Rest in peace, lore seeker. That's kind of cool. Alright, back to Stardew so we can head to bed. A really Pelican Town version. Not the whole damn like realm is Stardew Valley. This would just be Pelican Town inside the valley. If we were to be proper about the location. Burbs, guess what? I caught a rare fish earlier today. Willie was very impressed. I'm never going to shut up about this. I apologize in advance. At least you know. My parents aren't terrible people. I just feel like they're keeping me stuck in the life of a child. I mean, you've got your farm. You can do whatever you want. I just feel like I'm meant for more than what I have. Do 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 do. Woo! All right, first things first, let's put the trash in the recycler. And now it's time to sell some stuff. Put some more stuff away. Specifically the coal. And the row. And the trout. Alright, so we gotta put a moonberry in the museum. I can toss that little tiny ring. We'll give Juliet the bouquet at some point. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Oh, it's Queen of Sauce Day.
Welcome to Kozu 5, your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. Looks like there's a storm approaching. Thunder and lightning is expected. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you another mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. 'Tis this week's dish. A viewer from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see, her name is Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zuzu City and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake and you'll never guess the secret ingredient. Melons, baby. You learned how to cook pink cake.
All right. I am going to take me a 5-minute break. It's a good spot to just save for now. I'm going to throw words on stream up on the screen for us, so we got something to do while I'm away. Once I get my mouse working. There we go. And we're going to start that up now. And I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We've got more Stardew after this. My Lanta Mama burps. All right, guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Stardew after this. And yeah. All right, guys, we are back. I do apologize for that. Hopefully, you're all still here. And we'll just close out on Words on Stream now. Once I get my mouse working again. What the hell? There we go. The mouse is not having a good time today. Okay, let's get back into the game. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. Because it's time to play the game. And it's a rainy Monday. So it's Monday. We got to check the bulletin board out front. Nice. We'll take 3 pieces of coal. I love that for us. Because we are always, always out of coal. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, today we are going to head over to Sunbury to put the Moonberry in. Find Juliet, and I think she's in East Scarp. I don't remember. She might be in Ridgeside. And then check the bulletin board. And I think that's going to be our day to figure out where the day takes us. Oh, the blueberries are ready to harvest, though, so we'll do a little harvestation as well. Looks like the tomatoes are ready to harvest, too. As are the dragon eyes. Wow, we got lots of harvesting to do this morning. Red cabbage is still about 2 days away. We got some corn, though. And, of course, some more hoppy hops. Alright, I think we got everything there. Okay, we are selling some dragon eyes. I want to make some more dragon eye seeds with those. We'll sell the corn, we'll sell the radishes, the tomatoes, blueberries. Actually, let's put those blueberries to good use and make jam out of them. Yep, okay, so we'll send these over to the machine. Boop, boop, boop. Put these in there. And now it is time to head into town. Check the bulletin board. Oh, hey, Seth.
I've been keeping crocuses pressed in my books in my cave. Would you like one? I read in a book that the crocus symbolizes cheerfulness. One more reason that it's my favorite flower.
I find Sen to be just very charming. I don't know what they are because they're a shadow person, but they're very cool. All right, what do we got? Prismatic jelly. I require assistance tracking down rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Amazon was outside, and as we just had a blizzard, it was like there was no way for them to get to our house, and he wanted to meet us outside at the street level, and I was like, no, because then we'd have to trudge through that shit. So I just told him to just postpone it. But it is what it is. Hopefully, we can get out of this blizzard soon enough. Unfortunately, the shoveler that I was trying to get got himself stuck, and I haven't heard from him since noon. I reached out to him a little while ago to see if he's even coming, but who knows. All right, so we got prismatic jelly to bring a jar of prismatic jelly from a prismatic slime. That'll take 7 days, or we've got that give 50 can thing out to people who probably hate Joja. 50 cans in 7 days means I'd really have to give it to a lot of people, and a lot of people do not like Joja Cola as a gift. I don't really want to lose friendship over that, so I think we'll try the prismatic slime since we do want to go into the caves anyway. Now that we've done that, let's head on over to what's it called? Sunbury Village, or yeah, Sunbury, yeah. And apparently get another cutscene.
Whoa! Moon senses something in your backpack. It's calling Moon's name.
It's a moonberry, and no, you're not allowed to have it. I need to put that in a museum. It belongs in a museum.
It's a moonberry, isn't it? Come with Moon. Moon show you something. If you pass the moonberries, if you're here finding the seed maker, Moon gives you seeds in return. Moon likes collecting them. They bring good luck.
All right, well, that's something we can do with future moonberries. You can now trade moonberries for seeds at the seed maker. Check back tomorrow. All right, well, we will not do that today. Today, we are interested in giving the moonberry to the museum, which I have to remember where that is now. Yeah, Ari's Market. It's near Ari's Market. We know that much. So I think it's north of Ari's Market. The Serenity Inn. There it is. The library. And I believe it's the left box. Yeah. Finally. 20,000 gold. All right, you know what? That was worth it. Holy crap, that was a ton. Okay. While we're here, let's head into Elias's home. Which I think was this little place. Yeah. I appreciate y'all coming to see my house, but you really didn't have to go to the trouble to get yourself some gifts.
Oh, nonsense. We wanted to congratulate you. This is a big deal.
We bought food too. Lots of it. Cool little housewarming party. Thank you both. I have enough food now to keep me fed for a year. Y'all are angels. I'm still mad at you for not asking for help, but it is for what it's worth. Come on, Ari. This is the first meal I'm making in this house will be your favorite dish. Would that help you forgive me? Nope, no it won't. Oh, yes it will.
Hey, I'm mad too. Would you pretty please make my favorite dish too?
Dibs on the bed to the right!
No, I wanted the bed on the right. Well, I should have seen that coming. Sorry about that, guys. You'll finally understand what I have to deal with every day. Thank you again, Burbs, for everything. I'm glad you pushed me to do this. I don't even remember what voices I gave them originally. Now, who wants some cake? I feel like he should have an Elvis-y style voice. Alright, that takes care of that. Sunbury Village done. Let's head over to Ridgeside, question mark? Once I find the... How the hell do I get out of here? Nope. Oh shit, that's right, Community Day. I totally fucking forgot. Alright, we gotta head to the community center then. What a rainy day to have Community Day. Alright, let's see what this is about. Specific gravity 1.25, kilohertz 10. Ammonia 0. Hello, Burbs. Come and take a look at this. Got a nice little aquarium. I just finished stocking the community center aquarium. There's no way I could resist a challenge like this. That's a lot of damn fish. That's cool looking. Arr, she's wonderful, Dylan. Even better than she used to be.
Fish are dumb.
I agree. I could honestly stare at it all day. I can't take all the credit. You two procured the fish and corals for me, and Eloise helped pick them out. It was a team effort. You've done some incredible work, little bruv. You outdid yourself. This is so beautiful. If I was a fish, this would be my dream tank for sure.
Hello. Sorry for being late. I had to take care of some last-minute paperwork. Nutosaurus Rex, right on, DJ Stu. Can't imagine how much time and money went into fixing this place up. You deserve to relax and enjoy the celebrations.
Honestly, it's nice to be able to catch up with Marlin.
Me and the old man don't get to hang out much side of work. This is like the only time I don't get a lecture on safe dungeon delving. Alright, I think that's... Oh, no, we haven't talked to Susan yet. Are you growing melons this season? I just promised Leia a few from my next batch. I think she'll really enjoy them. That aquarium in the community center is quite something, isn't it? A work of art, even. Maybe I should try designing an aquascape someday. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody else. I mean, we're here. We might as well take a look. Right, how do I sort this by people that actually... Oh, okay, yeah, they're way down. Let's start at the beginning. Wow, there are so many people in this mod. We have to talk to Caroline, Evelyn, and Marty. Lewis keeps looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? No, he's just weird like that. When I was pregnant with Abigail, I used to come here when I needed time to myself. Funny to see this place full of people instead of being a place to run and hide. Who was the other one? Evelyn. I don't know if she'd be in here. No. Oh, yeah, they're there. There they are. George, too. Wonder if they got anything good to eat in the kitchen over there. Oh, living in the same place for so long, you get to watch it go through stages. It grows along with the people in it. Dear, I hope you know that I've greatly enjoyed this place since you brought your spark into it. Checking on the people. We have talked to... Okay, that's a Pierre. What happened? Where'd my list go? Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it's so weird how it... Sort by name, yes please. Sort by friendship. Name, friendship. There we go. Oh my god, how do I... How do I get to the... Back to... Okay, fine. You know what? You're sorting my name without... Sure. Alright, well, we'll say we talked to everybody, because I think we hit everybody. Except for PR, of course. I feel like I'm missing something in this conversation. Oh, actually, this guy was on our list of people to talk to. I've seen Dylan build some really fancy aquascapes before, but I reckon that community center one might be his best work yet. Honestly, I'm surprised he doesn't do it as a side hustle. Alright, we've got a little time left to do some... mine hunting. Let's hit the bus stop. Desert. Let's see. Just for the sake of having space while we're down there. Okay, yep, down we go. You know what? I might as well refill my watering can while we're here. And of course, we're going to go to our furthest possible spot. Getting some batty bats. Batty, 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 bat. Hey, batty, 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 bat, 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 bat. Swing, batta. I want to get some iridium. Holy shit. Wow, that was a lot. We'll eat some cauliflower. And rewrite his brain. There's so many bats. Ow. Whole floor of bats. Angry, angry bats. Ow. Ow. Did we get? No, we did not get a farm teleporter out of any of those, oops. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh, it had to be one of these floors. Ow. Well, we're gonna come away with a ton of iridium at least. What do I want here? We need to pound so many Jola-Jocolas just to get up to health again. This next one might do it. Nope, one more. Nope, one more. Oh my god, really? Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother with it. I think that's close enough. Well. Hey, we got a slime. Unfortunately, it's not a prismatic slime. Alright, let's just see what kind of slime we got here. Just a big boy. I feel judged, Elmo. I feel very judged. Thank you for the 10 G Drake skill kit. I appreciate it. Ah! The serpent almost got us. Well, there's another one. This one ain't gonna get us though. But we should probably. That'll do. You know, at some point I should upgrade the pickaxe to iridium. no, it's midnight. Alright, well, I gotta hope for a farm totem in here then. Alright, let's toss the saps. Let's put the... It was totally wicked! Thank you very much for that, Tangia, dude. We did not get a farm totem. Shit. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're gone. And mystery boxes. Awesome. Alright. We gotta go. Holy shit. I lost complete track of time during that. Yeah, love me some bongo cats. It's wild with the work that people have put into those. Alright, let's sort and figure out what we're selling here today. Cloth for sure. And then ruby, jade, emerald. Actually, earth crystal we use for building things. Diamond, aquamarine. We got a lot of stuff to break at Clint's tomorrow. Wait, this looks fine. You know what? I don't think we've got time to... Well, we might. Let's do all beer just to make it faster. We'll deal with the road tomorrow morning. Whew. That was close. Oh, we made a killing in farming. That was our big ticket item, the pale ale and the blueberries. Cool, 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 cool. Whew. All right. Hold on. Looks like I have a message on OBS. All right, not quite sure why a red dot just appeared in my OBS, but everything seems to be working fine, so the show goes on. Hey, Burbs, I don't know how I could ever repay you. I've been staring at these minerals since you dropped them off. Thank you, it means the world to this geek. Drop by the museum whenever you're ready for the next part of our little quest. The artifacts might be a little tougher to find, but I know you're more than capable, Elias. Right on. Alright, we have 5 more batteries out of the 6 we needed. So we are almost done with Grandpa's shed as well. We got another wonderful day to harvest some stuff. Cabbages should be ready to harvest tomorrow. Alright, let's drop off the batteries real quick. Wait, that's only 20. How many did we need? Oh, I guess we only needed 20. For some reason I thought we needed 40, but okay. One more battery pack and we'll finally be able to move on with Grandpa's shed. And that's where I think we'll move all of our winemaking and stuff to that particular location. Alright, let's take the different rows out. I thought there were 3 different kinds. Shouldn't we? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, going crazy here. You know what, let's sort real quick. Okay, wheat, wheat, wheat. Hops, hops. Plain old peppers go in here. Ooh, a train. Let's go look at the train. Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, drop me some good stuff. I mean, shouldn't this be copper bars? Why is this rocks? Because that sure looks like copper bars. What about you? What are you? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Nothing, huh? Nothing? You don't want to drop nothing off for me? All I got was some lousy rocks. As the train keeps a-rolling. That's a shame. Big giant train like that, nothing in it. Alright, it is... Oh, let's throw the hay away. Well, not away, but in the silo. And let's head... Oh, actually, let's go take a look at our chickens real quick. Make sure they're all happy, happy. Alright, we got tons of stuff in there. That's good. What am I doing? Town. We're going to town. Okay. Really? Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. I'm sorry, sir. Youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. You saw what happened, Burbs. What do you have to say about this? You know what? I'm staying out of this one. Alright. Alright. I'll let it slide this time, Sam, but I don't want to see you doing this anymore. Got it? Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. It was pretty rad. Time to break a whole lot of geodes and boxes, Clint. Oh, I think that Jasper might be new for the museum. Ooh, bombs galore today. The hell is that? Prismatic orb? Alright, well, let's go over to Gunther's and see if there's anything. These kids made a mess again. Hello, Mr. Burbs. Apologize for the clutter. It will be cleaned up momentarily. Penny is normally good on these kinds of things, but she was in a rush after today's class. You'll help put away the books? You can start on the right. Thank you kindly for the help, Mr. Burbs. Oh, we don't have anything to. Here, I got a couple extras lying around. You may find some use for them. What does a lead bobber do? Adds weight to your fishing bar, preventing it from bouncing along the ball. That's kind of cool. So not a single one of these, huh? Alright, let's head over to Sunbury real quick. See what the next steps of the museum that he wants to do is. Oh. To make sure your flowers grow, you need to take good care of them. Make sure you give them plenty of water. Ooh,
And you mentioned fertilizers too, Grandma? You know there are many kinds. How do you know which one to use?
Yes, I need these flowers to be good quality, so I use quality fertilizer from Aries. Oh, hello, dear. I was just talking to Amina about the different kinds of fertilizers. Why don't you join us? I'm sure you'd have some valuable input on this. Is there a specific kind you prefer using? I mean, usually I would take deluxe speed growth, so I get both the best of the both here. We'll go with that though. My favorite. I love being able to grow good quality flowers.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Thank you. I learned a lot today.
And we go. Well, I'll be damned. You did it, Burbs. I keep looking over the box to make sure they're all still in there. I won't be putting them up on display yet. I'd like to organize them once we've managed to get the full collection. Now that we're done with minerals, we should move on to artifacts. I'd like to split them up into two parts. I hate to overwhelm you. Here's a list with artifacts to keep you an eye out for. If you find any, drop them off in that same box. Thank you again, farmer. I owe you big time. Alright, let's see what's in the new quest log. 1 mushroom statue, 1 ancient staff, 1 silver mask, 1 lapis necklace, 1 wicked vase, and 1 golden coins. Yeah, that's not quite sure where we're gonna find a lot of those, but okay. We still have the prismatic jelly. Alright, so let's head into the local... Holy shit, what is this? If that's everyone, we may start. Thanks to the efforts of Silas, Jumana, and Elias, we have narrowed down what this plant could be. We think it may be a variant of our purple sunberries. We're not entirely sure yet, but we'll keep monitoring it as it grows. According to the books in the library, the purple sunberries were the goddess's final blessing for us. You think this was a little surprise they left behind? Or could it be connected to... Personally, I have no reason to believe it is connected to Dr. Zahara's research. I will, however, reach out to her soon to see if she might have any more information for us.
Does it require any special attention? How long is it going to take to grow?
We have no reason to believe that it'll be any special care, but we're not sure about its growth time yet.
It doesn't seem to grow the way that normal sunberries do. Perhaps we're missing something.
Anyway, we'll reconvene soon to check on its progress. Thank you all.
And just like that, the wizard has gone again. All right, let's meet back here in a week, everyone.
Alright, so that's another journal entry we have, right? Check back in on the seedling after a week has passed. Where was I gonna go? I can't remember. Farm. I was gonna go to the farm and sell a bunch of this stuff, and then I think I was gonna go to the Sunbury. No, we were going to go to the local mine to track down that prismatic slime. Can't believe I forgot about that. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da. Alright. Sort and sell. And the rest, nope. Yep, I think that's everything. And then this bucket gets... Okay, what do we got here? You know what? Let's put the tent in here with all of these. Do I need anything else? No, I don't think so. I think we are good to go. And we'll start straight on floor 5. If we happen to run into the prismatic slime on the first couple floors, it'll be an easier kill for us. Oh, something tells me we're not going to have a lot of luck finding this prismatic slime. Or any creatures, for that matter, from the looks of it. Alright, you know what then? Let's, I'm like, why can't I move? Should have known, given the red dice in the corner there, that this was going to be a bad day to go hunting for a slime. Well, at least we got some more coal out of it. Wow, there's like no slime at all. I'm not even hearing any Dougies underneath us. Screw it. Let's just go to the Adventuring Guild and get our reward for killing slimes. This one's always a very useful ring. Sell you. I guess we'll sell you too. Yeah, good enough for this day. All right, what can we sell here? Oh, we got broccoli already, so fall is coming. I love that we got a magic rock candy. I want to hold on to that for a long period of time. Yeah, so let's put that away for now. What did we just put in there? Decorative bowl? Oh, nope. You know what? I think we just sorted. I don't think we actually put anything new in there. Ah, Jesus, fuck! Holy hell. Thank you, Drake Seal Kid, for the hit Tangia. This is why I put on the brown pants this morning. God damn. Holy hell. All right, what day of the week are we in? All right, we made it to Wednesday. Let's see if we can make it to the end of the week. That'll be the because that would be the end of the season. But it really depends on how slow things go. The red cabbages are ready for harvest. And today would be the last day to get in wheat. So let's set that up. Oh, we got corn. Yeah, I'll be fine, Drink Skill Kid. It was just a little caught me off guard as always with those things. I'll probably never expect it, you know. They come out of nowhere so fast, especially that one. That one's, I think, the worst of them all because it's just so like jarring and then in your face. Alrighty. Let's put our well, apparently we did miss some beers in the rush of trying to get these posted. Let's see, are they all moving this time? They are, okay. Let's grab those wheat seeds. Make sure that's 4 days. Yeah, alright. So what we're gonna do is put these absolutely everywhere. Okay, that takes care of all the extra space. And what do we need here? 200 pieces of wood in the crate by the broken bridge and 20 pieces of hardwood. I think we have that already. Uh, 200 pieces of wood. Easy peasy. 20 pieces of hardwood. Slightly less easy to come by, but we've got them. So let's head into East Scarp and see if we can find that. Oh, we've got a cutscene though. Good morning, Bubs. The bird song here is most pleasing, don't you agree? And how may I help you today? Mr. Mateo, are you alright? I'm fine. Just gotta get home. You're not fine at all, sir. You're half dead on your feet. And it would be most unbecoming if you were to expire on my doorstep. Uh, Quick, Burbs, help me get them inside. I'm fine. Really? No need to go at any fuss. Ugh, you're bleeding. Bubs, can you please get some towels? There you go, all patched up. You've got some nasty scrapes, but I don't think you'll need any stitches. Just keep them clean, alright? Thanks, Dr. Ideen. I really owe you one. Oh, don't treat me ridiculous. Besides, everyone should know a little first aid. After all, flowers can prove they're quite thorny adversaries. Well, thank you anyway, and I promise not to go jumping into the rose bushes. Well, not unless there's a lovely lass like you to haul me out. All right, we are in East Scarp, looking for that. Nope. Shit. You know, it's meant to be bad luck when a black cat crosses your path. Does the same apply to tortoises? I guess it would be if I tripped over you, huh? Huh. Okay, sorry, Tots. You? Why did that mean you see you again so soon? What are you doing here anyhow? Isn't it a bit weird for you to be out in public like this? I beg your pardon? We're enjoying a pond on a beautiful day, Eli Morai. What is the meaning of that comment? You heard the lady. Oh, that wasn't directed at you, Ideen, I swear. You've taken it completely out of context. Well, then whom are you conversing with, pray tell, if not Matayo or myself? The Junimo who's prancing right around you to the right? There's nobody there, Eli, let alone a mythological forest spirit. Do you not have anything better to occupy your time with? Are you okay, Eli? You're not drunk, are you? What? No, I'm fine. I don't touch that stuff anymore, right? Haven't done so in years. I figured I can't be the only one seeing it. It's shaping up to be a strange day. Wow. If you of all people think it's a weird day, something must be off. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just I haven't seen any of those little apple guys for myself. I'll keep an eye out for you, yeah? Awkward. I need that coffee. What's your name anyway? Do you even have names? Are you guys just here to put me in awkward social situations? Didn't catch that, mate. Sorry. Talking to you is going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? Not to worry. We'll think of something. But first, I'm in it for dire need of caffeine. Guess you're tagging along.
Oh, damn, that weirdo's talking to himself again. Pretend you didn't hear it, Rod. Oh, hello, Eli. Nice weather we're having, am I right? Everything okay, buddy?
Oh, hi, Rodney. Yeah, the weather's great. As long as it's doing just fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I love to stare into the void when I'm feeling totally fine. Trust me, you don't even know the half of it. Seriously, though, everything's just peachy. I really appreciate you checking up on me.
Peachy, yeah. I'm gonna go now. I have to do my taxes. Yep, that's the ticket.
Hi there, Eli. I guess you're here to commandeer my coffee machine again? Hey, ladies. Damn right I am. I've had a really interesting couple of minutes. I'll tell you all about it in a bit. Try not to break. Never mind. He's always in a rush, huh? Do you think he ever stops? Yeah, I found him passed out in front of my counter before. I know better than to question it by now. So where were we? Oh, crap, another cutscene. I'm regretting this already, Thistle. I don't know why I agreed to do it.
Relax. You've given up before you've even started. You're gonna do fine. Here comes the farmer showed up.
Morning, Burbs. I've been busy setting things up for that class field trip. I guess Thistle's right. I'm doing this sink or swim now. It's too late to back out. Yes, of course, you can stay and watch. That might make me feel better, actually.
And here comes the first bunch of reprobate. Look at them. Brace yourself, Dylan.
Good morning, Dylan. I see you've been busy. Thanks ever so much for agreeing to this. These children have been working forward to it. Haven't that right, kids?
Yay!
Well, excellent. Let's get started, shall we? We'll go over the basics before getting closely acquainted with these tide pools and the organisms living inside them. Now, who can tell me what a tide pool is? Fantastic work, everyone. There's quite a collection here. Let's see what we got, starting with Jazz.
I found a sea urchin, Mr. Murray.
So you did. As we know, sea urchins are echinoderms, which are related to starfish and sea cucumbers. They use their spines and tiny tube feet to slowly move around.
And they found sea urchins in the wild that are over 200 years old.
Correct. I also see a lovely coral specimen here. Duncanopsamina axifuga, also known as the Duncan coral or whisker coral, and a mushroom coral. Gorgeous finds. Holy shit. Penelope. And this kid is my badly behaved octopus, who is supposed to be back home in her aquarium. You could say hi to her after the class. Burbs, could you please keep an eye on her? I don't need her sneaking off before I can get her home. Sure, why not? Much obliged. Don't worry, she's harmless. I caught a big crab.
He tried to pinch me and everything.
And a small starfish. So, Vincent, what are crabs exactly?
Crustaceans, and he eats anything, so he's like an omnivore.
Well done, Vincent. You get a star point for that. Last but not least, those are interesting finds. Can you tell us what they are, Eloise?
Yes, Mr. Moray.
It's a nudie branch and some kind of pretty coral. Right. The coral is Euphilia glabranscens, or a torch coral. And well done for knowing that the sea slugs are called nudibranches. This species is known as a sunset nudibranch and is endemic to the East Scarp in particular, along with 3 other species. They're rather elusive. And I think that concludes our lesson. I just want to thank you all for being surprisingly behaved, as opposed to the little demons I was expecting.
Make sure you gently put the animals back where you found them, and then you can meet Penelope and be on your way. Thanks, Mr. Morey. Vincent, take that crab out of your pocket at once. Aww. Alright, where the hell is this bridge we found previously? What the hell is that thing? I get so lost in this area. Maybe it's on this side? Oh yeah, because it was near here, right? And then she got lost. I wonder if it's over this way. Somewhere around here? Maybe down here? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Boom and boom. Where is it? I guess that one just... There we... No? Where the fuck is it? What do you need anyway? Oh, geez, a pufferfish. We only got a couple days left to grab that. Okay. Oh, well, here's another cutscene. Here you are, Beatrice. One ginger tonic. I hope it helps. Oui, me too. Every day is more challenging to get this old rickety body up that rickety ladder. If only the town budget would extend some renovations. Merci, Miss Jessie. I wish you a marvelous day. Wait. My tonics can only ease pain. They cannot undo the damage. It's not my place to tell you this, what to do, Beatrice. But have you considered retiring? Oh, she could be mad about that. Retirement? No! Where would I go? This lighthouse, she has been in my helm for 40 years. Who would take care of her? And the lantern, it must stay lit to guide the ship safely. Preposterous. I understand, but could you perhaps take on an apprentice? Someone with much younger knees? I could not. There is no one. The lighthouse is our home, and now I am all she has. I thank you for your concern, Miss Jessie, but I will see you next week for more tonic. Retirement. Huh. Oh dear. I'm afraid I may have offended her. You think? Alright, so if we're in East Scarp and Jesse's here, that means that what's her face should also be here. I thought they were in Ridgeside, but maybe I'm wrong. Is this Jesse's house? I can't tell. I don't know who the hell lives in this place. Okay, this is her place. So, question is, what time do they usually get back? And or are they in the basement? No, but why does their basement have a pool? That's cool. Oh, it's not a pool, I guess. Just kind of looks like a pool. I don't know.
Uh, who else lives here? This place is huge. Oh, another cutscene. Ah, good afternoon, Burbs. It's a lovely day. Is Jesse's mom at home? Does she got it going on? You know, I think Jesse is the mom in this case. So I don't know if Jesse's mom is home, since Jesse's plenty old enough on her own. I do enjoy taking a walk in the fresh air. Stardew Valley is something special, don't you agree? Come, Burbs, close your eyes. Breathe deep, fill your senses with the valley. There's so much life here. Oh, another Junimo. And he's gone. I could have sworn I saw something. Well, never mind. Stardew Valley is more than just a place on the map, it is alive. Every tiny insect that scuttles, every rustle in the leaves. But there's more than that, too. You do? I'm so glad, Burbs. I knew you were special the first time we met. Thank you for your company, Burbs. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. Okay. Kitty cat. With a flick of his tail, Munchington turns away. You must have displeased him, but how? Oh, cats. Quack. Hey, Hey, what's fun to do around here? I mean, nature's beautiful and all, but it's kind of boring too. My special ginger tea is very popular around the luau. Okay, well, if you're here... Whoa! Holy crap, that's a lot of vases, Didine. Burbs, what fortuitous timing! I've just finished arranging all of your lovely blooms. Oh, was this the whole bunch of daffodils from the spring? The courier shall be picking them all up this afternoon, and they shall adorn Zuzu's annual flower festival. Is that not most terribly exciting? Oh yes, that's right. I requested you to stop by, because I got a little something for you. Please wait a moment. These were a gift from a botanist. He assured me they would produce a fine bloom. I thought you might have more success than I. Perhaps you would consider sharing the flowers with me. Spring or summer to grow takes 12 days. All right, we'll have to wait till next spring for that. We don't have enough time this season. Did you see the request on the special order board for a prismatic slime? They're extremely rare. I've always wanted to see one. If you find it, can you please let me know, Burbs? I'm on the hunt. How long would it take for Juliet to get back here? Because I don't know where she spends her days. Does it show me on the map? Holy crap, they're all over the place. Let's see. Does any one of you look like Juliet? That's funny that they list the bouncer. Oh, she's at the community center. Well, shit. Why didn't you say so, game? Uh, shit. Where's the? It's over on this side, isn't it? Is she in the community center? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. The way that the cutscene played out, I didn't think. Alrighty, so that's sorted. Wasted a little bit of time there. That's okay. Let's head to the mines. The earth is breathing easier now that Joja has departed. The earth, indeed. I too can breathe more easily. It's wonder you survived there so long, my dear. There's beauty to be found everywhere, even within those sterile walls. In a kind word spoken, a joke, or a smile shared. Oh, your unfailing ability to see the best in people will always impress me, Mrs. Jessie. It's one of the reasons I'd always admire you. Speaking of admiration, good evening, Burbs. You freed your town from the shackles of Joja, and now it's time for us to heal. No, of course not. Your company's always welcome. Joja Corp is built on greed, Burbs. The desire always to be bigger, to be brighter, to be more. It creates people like Morris. But it also creates people like us, don't it? Come join us, Burbs. For food, companionship, and tales told, they are the heartstone of community. Alright. We're still on the hunt for a prismatic slime. Let's try looking, try floor 40 today. That took forever. Of course, we're back to another bad luck day, so fighting a slime that is exactly what we're looking for is going to be a challenge. Nothing here. Oh, come on, give us a stairwell. There we go. I don't think we're gonna beat this this quest for the prismatic. Oh, there it is! Let's get him. Hell yeah! Got our prismatic jelly. Where's that stair ladder? Leave the mine. It might be open, I don't know. Aha! Ah, you've returned from the hunt. I sense that you were successful. Now hand over the jelly and be gone! I have important work to do. Oh, no cutscene? Okay. To the farm! Okay, what are we selling? Frozen tears. Yeah, okay, the rest of that can go all to its various places. We got another packet of seeds for next season. Obviously the coal goes away. And things being what they are. We don't need that. Alright, so we got a frozen geode for next time. I'm going to say unless we specifically plan to go fishing, we'll leave those out for now. Yeah. Double check Queen of Sauce, make sure we haven't missed. Okay, and with that, I think we've accomplished a lot today. Let us see who's out there in TV land for us to send this on off to. Quackmaster's playing Starlaw's Outlaws. And Super is playing Poppy Playtime, so since we so love to scare me with Poppy Playtime characters, let's keep that theme going, shall we? And raid on out to him. And here is a raid message to copy and paste into the chat. And with that, thank you, one and all who tuned in today. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been super fun, and we'll do it all over again Friday when we play some Steam Next Fest demos. So you're not going to want to miss that. We got a lot of interesting stuff. A couple of devs have reached out to me. We're going to play their stuff as well. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. It's an anything goes kind of day on Freeform Friday. So it'll be quite interesting to see what some of those games end up looking like. And on Saturday, Biped 2 with Agent 26 is still in the books, unless he's still sick. I haven't had a chance to talk to him this week, Blizzard being kind of our primary focus here. Anyway, it is awesome that you choose me. The fact that you choose me makes you awesome. So go and take that awesomeness out into the world and be excellent to each other. And I will see you next time. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the Tangias, and thank you so much for chatting or lurking. I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.